As Yennifer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts. The druid Ermion, however, had no intention of letting Yennefer examine the woods, so Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Krakon Krayt, who helped break down the druid's resolve.
Foreigner, watch your step. They smear your ass with honey, yet hero.
Alright, let's do it.
Joining the raid or
Don't make me angry.
grand those swords, but I prefer my trusty axe.
I think it's legless.
Out of me sight.
Fine tail you grabbed up.
I am.
Cave of Dreams. I wonder what level this is. Ah, easy. Sometimes you don't know what you're running into around here. Come on, Roach.
Come on. Hey now.
Come, watch. Turn off the lies and deceit that is flying around the world right now. What's that? Bandits. Guys, we're out of your league.
Run, Roach.
Way out of your league.
Hey,
Slow now. Whoa.
There's something.
Up the stairs.
Run, Roach.
Do it, Roach. Do it.
That's it, Roach.
Come on, Roach. You could do it.
Faster.
Oh, found something. Advanced full moon. That was a pain
Ugly
in the butt.
bastard.
Oh.
What now, you piece of filth?
Monster heart. Let's go. No green dot button play. Green dot? Oh, yes, that was, I was on the PS5 in the lounge, and I just used the dot. Used to find those bugs in the woods, huh? It's a pretty big bug you got in your neck of the woods. Har har har.
Move it.
I can change this to a dot if you like. I mean, yeah, this is, you know,
Slow now.
you just change the settings.
He's a
Yeah.
for them.
Well, with a gigantic green screen behind me.
What do you want?
Want to talk to Blue Boy Lugos?
Hear that? He wants to talk to Lugos.
They do look purple
What else,
on the
vagrant?
cam,
Care
but
to plough Freya?
they're blue.
Lugos is expecting me. Lead the way.
Right. Come on.
Why? I don't get it.
Then stay here. Think it over.
They say come Ragnarok. Every nightmare is creature ever grappled.
Know the last time I had a Continental on my ship?
No.
When I hauled prisoners from Velen to the slave market in Nazaire. Now, tell me why you're here.
Daddy sent me.
Your father felt you could use a witcher's help, and I owe him a favor. So,
Told him not to meddle. Told him I'd manage fine on my own.
maybe that's not entirely true. Cave of Dreams. Supposed to be a dangerous place.
Mortally so. But that's my reason for going there. Fine, so be it, I take you. Old man's like to throw a fit elsewise. Or he's about to go. You ready?
Ah,
What awaits us in the Cave of Dreams?
Depends wholly on us, 'cause... I'd explain later.
we can go.
We can go. Is it far?
Nah, stone's throw. Let's gather the lads and go in. We'll know soon if there's truth to the legends. Geralt, these are the best warriors in me crew. They'll come with us. You know Yorulf, called the Wolverine?
Good day.
And this here's Uv Jabberjaw.
Doesn't talk.
Why is Uv so quiet?
'Cause he got no tongue.
What happened? He lick a frozen blade?
No. He tore it out because he cursed King Bran while drunk. Lost his power to speak. But kept his honor.
Interesting customs you got here.
Spick.
Before we head off, will you tell me about this cave? You could at least tell me what we might have to fight.
Only you can know that.
Elders say in the Cave of Dreams you face your greatest fears. Face what makes you wake up at night, screaming. Something that's already been, will be, or just might be.
I do wonder what a monster slayer fears. But we've talked enough, lads. Swords in hand, let's go!
Alright, let's go. Trying to attack a target, you dumbass.
How long are you gonna make me wait? If there's one thing I'm not afraid of, it's knickers.
Oh, good.
Yennifers and Skellige.
No idea.
Nilfgaard Baron. Children.
The totem! Right where it should be. Now's when we eat the herbs.
Why would we do that?
To go on. To where the nightmares are. So says the legend. And so we will do.
What herbs are these?
What'd that druid say? Hemlock, poppy, nightshade, and that chickie. No, henbane.
Whoa. In for one hell of a ride. Fine. Give him here.
Take it. Uv, Yorulf, eat up to the last grain.
We're going on a trip. Going on a trip. Been on this trip near your woods
I don't
too?
feel no different. How about you, Uv?
You're asking him mute his opinion. You're feeling it, mate. Come on, let's go. Time to face our fears.
See it? The razorback. Clear up high.
Hey, too big for a razorback. That's a blue.
A blue. With that short a snout. Carbs have robbed you of your senses.
King of Skellige!
Bran! That's not possible.
I see you're weary from the battle. Sit with me, son. Have some mead. Pray tell me your adventures.
Thank you, my king.
I shan't drink with you, old man. And I shan't call you king. Get off that throne while you've still strength in your decrepit bones.
Uv, you can talk.
I didn't. But I...
You insult me once more, old Jabberjaw. The first time I left you to punish yourself and retain your honor, but now you'll die like a thrall and eels will eat your remains.
Not your lucky day.
Wonder if my companions can die here. It was really loud.
Look! Flying fish!
What's strange about that? See them at sea every few crests?
I with those they got wings. These here! It's as if they're swimming through the air.
I know.
Yes, you do. 'Tis your father's boat. The ship you wrecked against the rocks. Lost in our sweet song.
I'll kill you! Kill all you plowing seahorse!
Slay us, try, but you'll not restore his life. You slew him, a son who killed his father.
Easy peasy.
Jarl, it was an accident.
Choose the right
Cleared
answer.
your blame.
They couldn't clear my conscience. Let's go.
Kill one monster, another crawls out. So is this yours? It's a witcher's nightmare.
Nope, this is daily life for us. Quiet, calm, suspicious.
Must be my dream. I don't fear nothing.
You fear nothing, boy. You pissed your trousers when lightning struck the tree by our home.
I was 3 years old. I've shone 100 times since then that I...
You pissed yourself before the whole village. The Jarl's son. Ah, the shame. Should have punished you.
3 years old.
You're a vision! A spectre!
A vision of your dad, who you fear, because you know you don't live up to him. You know you disappoint him.
I'm a better warrior than he ever was!
Prove it, you little shite.
Don't worry, guys. I got this.
Who's a better warrior than I? Who?
Hugos, leave him! He's only a vision true, but it's not proper.
Locked. Got this key around here somewhere.
king of the wild hunt!
Over my dead body.
Nothing simpler.
Should I choose the romance option here too?
Get up, Geralt.
4 experience points, oh you.
You've paid your debt. You're a free man.
Gonna tell your father what you faced in the Cave of Dreams?
Of course I will. I've no fear of him, right? 'Twas an honor to fight at your side. Farewell, Geralt.
That's interesting. We're back at the knickers. It was all a dream. I should explore this place. Black magic doll. Dried fish. Alright, well, that's that. Wait. We're good. Let's get out of here. Quests time. Maybe we'll go down and see what's here before we zip up there.
Run, Roach.
Right. There's a lot of dead things.
Slow now.
rabbit. Lots of dead rabbit. Something else. Wolves? Oh, bandits. Missing. There we go. Nothing fun. There's something here that's alive. Where is it? I don't know. Let's get out of here. Oh, whoops. I wanted to go to the green waypoint. Tip of the peninsula.
Slower. Not so fast, Roach.
These drakes. Whoa, we got race. Oh, it's so annoying. Ah. Don't know where it was going. There's a nest around here. Let's have a look. see what I could see. Guarded treasure. Down we go. Quick travel. This was the hope that at the end of the island there would be a fast travel.
The giant, sure, but now just speaks about seducing the lasses. Uh-oh.
Go back whence you came.
Well, my dad's off fighting the black ones.
This way out of town.
The giant sure, but now just moves me. He loves me. He loves me not.
What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Right. Right, Trekker. Lead me straight to a wall.
We'll be done in a moment.
And then a giant sea snake swam up and bit my arm off. The gods have spoken. A sacrifice is needed.
To my mind, it's about you defeating a snake, yeah.
No, they demand a sacrifice. I'm sure of it. It's time.
We must wait for a clearer sign. At least till your next dreaming.
I don't need no more signs.
Looking for Ceres. Heard she stayed here.
On Crate's daughter. Aye, she was here.
Where is she now?
What?
Ceres. Where's Ceres?
Dunno. Enough of the questions.
I say something wrong?
You must forgive the Jarl. Hasn't been feeling well of late.
Is he sick? He didn't seem quite right during Croc's feast, but...
Forgive me. I must go to him.
Where's Ceres? I've got to find her.
I don't know. Ask around.
Great.
Remember when that storm caught us in Ald's Bay? Aye, like it were yesterday. I've got fell overboard and near drowned.
They dove in the waves and saved them.
Was the gods directed him? He said that voice came
Out
out
of
of
me
the
sight.
severed his maelstrom. Too bad they didn't protect him from harm.
Them supper knives are good for picking your teeth, sir.
These continental dandies come a strutting,
There's a
then
weapon.
we gotta drag their corpses out of the inn.
We serve her who is virgin, mother, and crone.
Something I've always wondered. What do you witchers do once there are
Some
no
eyes he's
babbles,
got.
leshens, or giants around?
Aye.
I'll be a priestess when I grow up. Don't want no stinky
What?
husband.
Ooh!
Hail yar.
Friend of the Owls, see if you're coming for back dead tight.
Oh, here we go.
Sorry to interrupt.
You need something? Come, let's have a pint and a chat.
Thanks, but I'm short on time. Looking for a girl named Ceres.
Crach on Crate's daughter. She was here, but I've not seen her a while.
Take care.
Useless.
Greetings.
Ha! Nary a soul for months. Then one day guests from afar start dropping like rain in springtime. You weary traveller? Hungry?
Looking for Ceres, Jarl on Crate's daughter.
Ah, you've found her. Or near to. Lass was just here.
Know where she might have gone?
Took an interest in our Jarl. Asked about his childhood. So I told her to see Beg Thora and Eirik.
Who are Bergthora and Eirik?
Years ago, Eirik was close with the old Jarl. Was the Jarl that helped him win Beg Thora's hand. They lived toward the east end of the village.
Take care.
Bless you. And my blessings to Ceres when you see her.
Could you tell a truth from a charm?
Things are heating up in your neck of the woods, garbage man.
Greetings. I'm looking for someone.
Lucky chap you are then. Truth be told, I'm taken, but village is brimming with lovely girls.
Ooh. Youch.
Did you say lovely girls? Where? Maybe one would be willing to show me around the island.
Well, there's Vea, lovely one, Cooper's daughter. Though, nah, she's got teeth like fish hooks. Now, Deborah, there's a fine lass. Teeth bang on straight. Though, there is a growth under her right eye. Maya's got a right dreamy face. If not for that bit of bone rot on her right foot. Ah, nuts. Now I give it a think, well, none of these lasses are really appealing.
I'm looking for Ceres.
The skinny thing. Lovely doe eyes, true, and she's from an honourable house. But the lass is gaunt as a sapling.
I don't know where she is, and her father...
Ugh, tell Crach to calm down. No Skellige lass can perish in her own isles. All right, she was here a few hours. Went to find me man Eirik. Needed to talk, she said. They should be on the beach, t'other side of the isle.
Thanks. Take care.
Good luck searching.
What is this dude shooting at? This one here. It's just tanking arrows. To the beach. Uh-oh.
Fucking mute dabber! Swarming like gulls around the waist heap. I'd be sure we showed him.
We? Seem to remember you sitting on that rock crying for help.
But if not for me warning, you'd be herring bait about now.
And if not for me, you'd have sat on that rock till you died and rotted.
For the love of Freya, all right. Have it your way. You saved me, now what? What, need I march around the country singing in your praises?
No, just tell me where to find Ceres.
Must be daft. You helped me with the Sea Devils, but that don't mean I'm willing to gossip about Uncrate's daughter.
Here are your options. Tell me where Ceres is, or I'll tell everyone I found you sitting on a rock, scared witless and screaming like a woman.
Talk all you want. No one will believe a foreigner telling tales about an islander.
Bend to my superpowers.
Tell me.
Just about our Jarl and his family. Went to Odeldrick's old family home. Yonder on the hill.
Thanks. Farewell.
Let's go, horsey. How do I get there?
Move it.
Get out.
Okay. Back through town-ish.
Not so fast, Roach.
Torches.
Something seriously wrong here.
Way down over there.
Fresh footprints. Could be Ceres's.
Sell a key.
Ceres. Passed out. Gotta get her out of here.
What happened? Where am I? Oh, my head. Pain's just awful.
Got hit with something heavy.
Geralt, why are you here?
Came to look for you. Croc's worried. Taking you home.
I won't go until I help Ulrich.
The sword! Where's the sword? I've got to go back!
You're not going anywhere. I carried you out of there a moment ago half dead.
I have to!
You have to tell me what's going on. Why'd you go in there?
I wanted to help Ulrich.
Sure, he was acting strangely, but I don't see how your stroll through a haunted house will help him.
It would have, if I'd only found the sword.
So what's this sword all about?
It's Brokvar, the ancestral sword of Udalric's clan. I needed to lift the curse that holds Udalric.
A curse?
Long story. Years ago, Udalric and his little brother butted heads over the sword. As custom has it, the clan's sword should go to the firstborn son, Udalric. But his father gave Brokvar to his little brother, Aki.
Serious insult in these lands.
Serious enough for Udalric to break a sacred law here in Skellige. He openly questioned his father's decision.
Guessing the old Jarl couldn't let it pass.
They chained Udalric to a pile, up to his waist in the sea. Spent 3 days like that. When his punishment ended, he and Aki sailed out to fish.
Got a feeling this trip didn't end happily.
Your feeling's right. There was an accident. A storm broke out and Aki fell overboard. Udalric had his hands full with the sails. Didn't hear his brother until it was too late.
Didn't hear? Or didn't want to hear?
Some folk on the Isle had the same doubt, but none would mention it aloud.
What do you think? Did Udalric kill Aki?
I don't want to jump to any conclusions. But I do think whatever happened at sea that day, well, it's affecting Udalric right now. Powerfully so. And it could have something to do with that sword.
What did you plan to do with the sword?
I thought Aki's ghost would want it back.
The brother's ghost?
Long as I remember, folk have said Udalric's the chosen one. The one the gods speak to. I believed it once. But now, considering certain things, I think he's just haunted. And it's his dead brother that's haunting him.
Daring theory. Not breaking any of your laws just by thinking it.
Don't care. I don't believe it's the gods talking. Have you seen him? He's covered in scars.
Thought he earned those in battle.
If you call the strife in his heart and head a battle, I've asked him about it. He said the voices command him to hurt himself for the glory of the gods. I think not. It's not the gods, it's Aki.
So you believe Aki's getting his revenge, because Udalric let him die?
I've talked to Yort. He swears Udalric didn't start hearing voices till after Aki's death. And I don't think Yort's mistaken. He knew both those boys from the cradle. I think we've to give Brokvar to Aki, and he'll leave Udalric alone.
Not a bad idea, on condition it's a ghost we're dealing with. But something doesn't add up.
What's that?
Aki drowned at sea, said so yourself. But the ghost haunts this house.
Aki and Udalric both lived here. Maybe that's why. Thanks for your help, Geralt. But I've got to get the sword.
Out of the question. I'll get it.
Really? Thanks. So I can go see Udalric?
No chance. You're weak. Might pass out again along the way. Wait here, we'll go together.
I got this. Jeez.
What is this about?
Him. Scary stuff.
So, did you find the sword?
Better get moving.
I found it. Let's go.
After you, then. You and my dad, you were mates once, right?
Hope we still are.
But, well, I heard you fell out over something. Or someone.
Talking about that story with Yennifer? Long time ago, that. In fact, that was before Croc met the woman who'd be your mother.
That you and Yennefer had already met?
Things were never cut and dried with Yen.
What is it about her? What is it that draws you?
Dunno. Maybe, it's because I've never chosen comfort and ease. The calm and the quiet.
Yeah. That can't turn.
So what is she? If only Miss Sven could be a hero like that.
Where's Yennefer?
Don't know. Why do you ask?
I just wonder why she let you come here alone.
What do you mean, let me?
Nothing. Not a thing. Just got the impression she doesn't like to let you out of her sight. Look, there they are.
Horridly bright out here. Stings the eyes.
The fresh air will do you good.
The gods won't be pleased.
Jarl, our guests, remember.
What happened to your hand?
I sacrificed it to the gods.
Forgive him, Jarl. Geralt's got more to learn about our customs. We're close to the gods in Skellige, and the chummier you are, the greater the offering you make. It's our belief that the greatest thing a man can offer is his pain, his suffering, the pure sacrifice.
To hear the gods is a gift, not a sacrifice.
These voices you hear.
The gods, their voices.
More likely, this is somehow related to your dead brother.
I told Geralt of Aki. We concluded that...
That the gods are angry at you, yet he's the reason. That's why you have to apologize to Aki himself.
I didn't want to. Aki fell in the water. The gods will be angry.
Let me help you, and I promise to do everything I can to keep from angering the gods.
Heed the Witcher Jarl. Make amends to Aki and you'll surely please the gods.
What would you have me do?
Remember where Aki fell in the water?
Near the Isle's eastern end, by the mouth of the bay. Current had swept us towards Ullula's Needle.
It's a dangerous spot. Treacherous eddies swallow a handful of sailors each year.
We need to sail there. Aki's ghost won't rest until Brokvar's returned to his remains.
No. No, no, no.
Ain't no remains in the sea.
They'll be angry. I feel it.
Fear not, Jarl. The gods love you, and they loved Aki. Surely they want this.
Well, maybe I can sail there. The sword should be returned. That's what matters. Makes no difference by whose hand. What do I look for? Did Aki have anything that'll help me recognize him? Something he was wearing that could survive all this time underwater?
Aye. Our clan ring.
That ought to be enough. I'm off.
Axe.
There's a one.
You're pale. You drink last night too?
Shit, I don't even know if there's a boat down this way. We should check. Nope. Let's go get a boat. Whoa. I'm on a boat. Damn it. Right. Off again. I'm on a boat. Vroom. Stand by. Ooh, a question mark. Alright, everybody wait here. What's going on? Let me up.
Must be the place. what that accomplished, if anything. Time to see Udalric.
Bird fell out of the boat. Udalric. Put a run down here.
Your boats bring a leak as well? What are you looking for? Hey.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
Let it calm it, turn.
Why'd you do it?
What is this?
Udalric. The voice has commanded him to poke out his eye.
What? Why'd you do it?
Such was the will of the gods. A sacrifice for Aki.
What did the gods want? Exactly. Do you remember? What did they tell you?
They were angry. A voice said, "You vile wretch. You didn't help Aki, and now you failed to sail out to beg his forgiveness. Poke out your eye, suffer, and regret the evil you've wrought."
When did the gods speak to you? Right after I left?
Shortly after. Sleep came over me, so I lay down. 'Twas then they revealed their will to me.
You always asleep when they speak to you?
Always.
What do you see then? Do they try to summon you anywhere specific?
My old home. They command me to light torches, then speak from the shadows.
The gods ever show you their form, or are they always just a shadow?
Once, I steeled myself, gathered my courage, and in my dream made my torch burn bright. I saw a hazy figure sitting in shadow then.
The gods speak from the shadows, you said. Is that why you don't allow any lights in here?
In my dreams. At times I see their form, when the torches burn bright.
To see the gods is a great honor. Maybe with more light in your house, you'd see them when you're awake as well.
Lesser men are unworthy. They cannot gaze upon their faces.
The gods always demand you offer them your suffering?
Only that pleases them, so they ask for more and more.
I returned the sword, but nothing's changed. It's not his brother's ghost that haunts him, tortures him.
What's wrong with him?
Can we talk somewhere in private?
The guest room. Come.
Creepy. Creepy as shit.
Well, know what it is?
It's a Heim, a post-conjunction creature, very rare and very dangerous. It latches on to men who commit vile deeds. It feeds on their pain for years, fueling their guilty conscience. In the end, Heims force their victims to mutilate themselves.
Sounds unpleasant. Any way to defeat it?
Two methods that work. In theory. They say a Heim can be tricked. You have to pretend to do something horrible. Then it'll move on to you as its new victim. When it realizes it's been tricked, it'll be forced to leave.
Great. Let's try it.
Don't know anyone who's pulled it off.
Maybe no one's thought up a trick that was good enough. What's this other way?
Witcher's bestiaries say you have to spend a night in the Heim's lair with the affected individual.
The haunted house, you mean? It's hardly cozy, but I wager you slept in worse conditions.
It's not about sleeping. You've got to draw the Heim out. It has to emerge from the shadows, show itself. Can't hurt it otherwise.
And it's sure to give as good as it gets.
You've seen Udalric. It won't be an easy fight.
I know you're doubtful, but we should at least try to find a way to trick the Heim.
Might not be as simple as it seems. Besides, neither method's perfect.
What do you mean?
Udalric might not survive an entire night in the Heim's lair.
You think the Heim... would it try to kill Udalric?
No, that would mean losing its host. But Udalric could just... expire. He's weak, and the house will summon painful memories. Whereas to the Heim, that'll be an opportunity. The more pain the Heim causes Udalric, the stronger it'll grow.
And the more dangerous it will be to you. And what about the other method?
The Heim's a demon, and demons are notoriously hard to fool. Plus, the trickster can't know it's a trick.
What?
The Heim attacks those who have a guilty conscience, truly believe they committed a foul deed. The Heim strengthens their regret and feeds on it. Meaning, if the new host doesn't feel true sorrow, the Heim will sense that.
Yes. So, for this to work, if either of us has an idea, we can't tell the other one about it.
Exactly.
Both methods seem risky, but I still think we should try the trick.
Don't know that I'm convinced.
Just please don't tell me you have to consult Yennifer on such things as well. If we fail to think of anything, we can always try the Witcher's way.
What's that about Yennifer? She wants to trick it. It's her deal. Let's do it.
Trying the trick can't hurt.
Good decision.
Haunted house. The Heim's lair. Only place where anything like this could work.
After you, then.
Yes. Yes. I like this character. Let's go now.
No reason to delay.
That's the ground.
Don't die, series. What the?
Solid craftsmanship. Fitter must have been from the continent.
Oh, look. It's Ciri.
Ciri. No, it's impossible. Damn it. Looking to discourage me? Good. Means you're scared. Somebody could break their leg, or their neck. Shattered. Udalric must have been scared of seeing the creature just behind him.
And...
Useless.
An old cradle. Must have belonged to Udalric or Aki.
Geralt, come! Think I've got an idea!
Come up with anything?
Yes, I have a plan. One that just might work.
Can I get any details?
You've got to wait for me here. I won't be long.
Anything else?
Said yourself, you can't know the details. So no, nothing else. You simply gotta trust me.
Ugh.
Hope you know what you're doing.
She better not die.
So do I. So, can we start?
I'm ready.
All right, I'll be back soon. In the meantime, get a fire going in the oven.
We're gonna bake some bread. Put a bun in the oven. We'll make some tea, invite everyone around,
Over
have
there!
a cuppa.
She's running to the old house! Grab her!
Take him. You must put him in the oven. Trust me.
Take care not to hurt the child. Give me the feed.
In the oven. Throw him in the oven.
Oh shit. Those are axes.
Not too late to surrender.
Aki!
The Witcher committed no crime. You'll find neither despair nor guilt here. Only shock and relief. You've been tricked. You must go.
Damn.
It's over.
That's sharp.
Over?
We tricked the Heim. It thought I'd killed your child, abandoned you to haunt me, feed on my conscience.
But when it saw the babe was whole, unharmed, it had to go. You're free, Jarl.
Free?
The Heim's gone. So are the voices that tortured you. Let's get out of here.
What's happening? My head's spinning. I'm spinning in a maelstrom.
Geralt, you said it was over.
That's just fatigue. In time, his mind will return to normal.
What? What will I do now?
You'll be fine. Key is to not give in to self-pity.
I feel as if someone's torn something from me.
That's normal. The Heim was a parasite. Bonds between parasites and hosts can be strong. That's why you feel empty now. Give it a few days, weeks, you'll be fine.
Thank you.
New demon.
I think. Farewell.
The drink.
I'll go with him. He seems confused.
Good idea. Then what? What are your plans?
I'll stay a few days, make sure he's healthy. And you? Gonna stay on Speaker Rug?
Don't know yet. Gotta gather my thoughts.
I'm sure Yennifer must be growing impatient.
What is it with you and Yennifer? Mentioned her several times already.
Nothing. I've just noticed that you're often of one mind.
Saying I'm henpecked.
Not that you're especially different. Seems to happen to all men. Take a rowdy Skelliger, a brave knight or a tough witcher. You all end up wrapped around some woman's finger. Though I will admit you're not all bad. You trusted me, a complete stranger nearly. Few would have had the courage.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell everybody in the Isles. They'll think I enjoy being dominated.
Farewell, Geralt.
See you, Ceres. Got a minute? Sad when someone like Bran dies. Everyone says he was a good king.
It's not fitting to speak elsewise about the dead.
Mean you don't agree?
Bran spent his life at sea. And while he was away, old feuds flared, devouring the Isles from the inside. Folk grew furious, claiming there was no one to mediate, resolve quarrels. But then Bran would return with loot, throw a feast, let the mead flow in rivers, and everyone loved him again.
Farewell.
Alright. Quests. Great. Let's go here while we're here. Locked all of a sudden. Alright. Let's climb over the top. Place of power.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
There's a quick way down. There's always a quick way down. So before we take the quick way down, let's just hedge our bets. Woo! Oh ho 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 ho. Almost died. Down we go.
Last night was...
What is it you wish?
Just don't steal anything here. Just stand and waiting.
Master Geralt. A guard spotted you from the tower. They said we'd open the gate.
Why was it closed? Is that famous Skellige hospitality?
Me. 'Tis tradition. After the feast, the Jarls will choose the king, so the doors must remain closed. Only the sons and daughters of Skellige may stay in the castle.
Krach make an exception just for me?
All know what you did for Ceres and Hjalmar. Today, you're one of us. Come. Krach awaits.
How's the mood in there?
Calm. Too calm.
How's that?
We've an adage here in Skellige. At a good feast, mead and blood flow in equal measure. Surely you consider this barbaric on the continent, no?
Not sure. Sounds preferable to dull banquets garnished with court intrigue.
Step careful there.
I've as much right to it as you do.
And I'd expect you to support me, not pinch my allies. If an on crates to wear the crown, it
Should be you, because you've got fur growing on your chin, that it?
show some of your own, and the Jarls just might listen to you.
Want your mug smacked? Remember, I was left standing last time we crossed fists.
Yeah? So you'll fight the Vilcards with me? Wonder who'll do better, you or Hjalmar the Giant Slayer?
Oh, stop your shite boasting.
Ceres!
Except Geralt
Hey!
stole that thunder.
God damn it!
Bad way to play it out.
Think I don't know that? But you saw her, she's so...
Stubborn, fierce, mule-headed, refuses to listen to anyone.
Exactly! True, Arnvald. Me and Ceres, well, they're twins in that regard.
Don't see Krach. He talking to the Jarls?
No, went to his chambers. To prepare your promised reward, no doubt.
If you've a spell witcher, perhaps you'd fancy some fisticuffs with the Vilcards. Loosen up your joints after your journey.
Maybe later.
Well, I've always wondered, what will you witchers do once there are no basilisks, lashings, or giants around?
Kill a giant swamp witcher without foxing a hive.
This blade's not worth shining.
Anyone chosen by the gods could accomplish such a thing. Drink last night too?
Grind those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
She's dear to the
Giants.
Go on, please.
This blade's not worth shining.
And that compared with your bar. Yet the onwards your own ways. What will you witchers do if there are no basilisks, lashings, or giants around? It's massive. Beautifully wrought.
Did you sever his head?
No, let's fisticuffs now.
Hjalmar, can you...
Whoops.
Oh, seal shut! Take a look. Still got all my teeth?
Most of them did quite a number on you.
Why are you laughing? They'd have trashed you too.
Doubt it.
That's so. Care to wager on it? Drop any one of the Wildkarls, and I'll give you my sword. End up like me, you part with yours.
Wildkarls. Who are they?
These wild men. Live in the hills.
Shepherds, then?
Aye, without the sheep. They live off killing, eat only what they hunt, and they fight like no one else.
You're on. Start wrapping that sword for me.
Don't sell your fish till they're in the boat, Wolf.
Heard you're taking on challengers in fistfights.
Challengers? Nay, ain't none a challenge to us.
We're here to hit. Hit till our fists are red with blood.
Let's do this.
Gladly. Make a mash of ye! Tear him apart! Not bad. Make a mash of ye!
He did a light. No. The big old final sock.
You hit good. Hard.
You hit good.
Oh, what a fight. Smacked his gob so hard it's a wonder his brain didn't fly out of his ears. Well, lost the wager. But that were such a spectacle, I don't even mind. Here, may it serve you well.
Soon as the mood strikes me. Something I've always wondered. What do you witchers do?
Yeah, it's a sword.
There are no basilisks, lashings, or giants around. Eh?
Fight again?
May your rocks never crumble.
Heard you're taking on challengers in fistfights.
Challengers? Nay.
We're here to hit. Hit till our fists are red with blood.
Let's do this.
Gladly.
One more.
Make a mash of ye! Tear him apart! Tear him apart!
No! Got him.
You heck good. Hard.
Just warming up. Well, what are you waiting for? Go call the next one.
Coming to get ya.
Here we go. Knocked him out.
You'd never have beat me if I weren't 5 tankards in.
Then bring on someone sober. Think you can find one?
I can. Night's still young.
Yeah! Stop playing with him! Your mangy hide'll feed the gulls!
Any last words?
Slit your gut.
Uppercut. Wait. Velder card. Let's go through
You
the whole
fight good
plan.
for a continental.
Got me eye on you.
Drink last night too?
Foreigner, watch
Yes,
your
Richard?
step.
May your axe never crumble.
Killing giants wandering. Stop busting a hind. That's
I shall be one chosen by the gods.
Could have put you.
Did you sever his head? Head of a giant from your
Venture now.
She's dear to the gods. Years on end, he held in thrall Jarl Udalric.
Brand those swords, but I prefer me trust Seras.
Brave lass of Skellige. All the demon knights challenged him to a duel. He went down to the land of Morhall, in whose dark corners demons dwell.
What more Leave the dragon.
Whoa.
Greetings, Berna. Feast not to your liking?
This is no feast. It's a farmer's market where votes are bought and sold like sheepskins.
Svanrig is not gonna vie for support.
Bran's son will not haggle for a crown that is his by right.
Far as I know, crown goes to the claimant who gains the most votes.
That is the tradition, but not all traditions are good. The Isle's care should be entrusted to a single family.
What's wrong with voting for your king?
Take a walk. Listen and you'll understand. The claimants already hand out land, promise privileges, titles, favourable judgments. They behave like whores lifting their skirts for every passerby. A king by the grace of votes is no ruler, but a debtor. This must end. We must start by placing Bran's firstborn son on the throne. I hope the Jarls will see the wisdom of it.
Leaving Caer Trolda?
Tomorrow at daybreak. Enjoy yourself, Master Geralt.
May I?
If Bran's firstborn is a dick.
You must even. Come! I've been waiting for you. So, feast to your liking? Any better than your continental balls?
Definitely more to drink.
Ah, there is. Rolled all of it out of my cellars. Double meads, triple, Cintrian plum brandy, a Hackamum spirit that burns the mouth like boiling water. Clan on Crate knows the meaning of hospitality.
I feel like I've talked these before.
Saw you talking to Berna. What about?
Politics. After all, naught else interests her. Wench tried to convince me that we must honor Bran's memory. And to that aim, I'm to command my offspring to withdraw from the race for the crown. Support Svanrigger instead.
Why do I think you turned her down?
You put it mildly. I showed her the door.
Feeling torn between Hjalmar and Ceres?
You mean, do I have a favorite? Nay. They're as different as fire and water. But on Crate blood flows in both.
Think the Council of Jarls will dare to put a woman on the throne?
If you'd asked me some months ago, I'd have laughed in your face. But today I see, and I'm not alone, that Ceres has something as rare on the Isles as a hot summer. Patience. Others act, then think. She's different. She thinks things through, the for, the against. But once she takes action, not a force in the world could stop her.
Between you and me, Hjalmar's not too hot-headed to be king?
Depends on the kind of king you have in mind. Want one who'll send emissaries, move figurines about a map, calculate the most profitable option? Then yes, he's too hot-headed. But Skellige wants a different ruler. The kind who'll drown Nilfgaard in blood. Sooner jump into a fire than surrender. And that is Hjalmar.
If you escalate your attacks, you stand to infuriate Emir. Could regret it someday.
In Skellige, we spit on the notion of peace at any cost.
Promised me a reward for helping your children.
And I aim to keep my word. Here. This bauble's been in the family for generations. I give it to you for helping ensure the line endures.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Thanks.
I'm the one. Hear that? Damn it. That must have started another row.
That's not Hjalmar. Let's go.
It's a beast. Davis. Well, somebody's dead.
Cloth! Give me some cloth! Gotta stop the bleeding! Quick!
Da. Take my cloak.
Hold on, son. You'll pull through. A shark grabbed my leg once. Albion!
He's dead.
Crack! Where'd those bears come from, huh? Answer! Now!
Careful how you speak to my dad.
Stow your blade, pup, or Crack will lose a son too.
You insult me, Lugos, and now you threaten my son. I will not stand for this.
Dan, come here. Come on! Punch you down like a rabid dog.
Calm down. Calm down. Enough blood's been spilt. Someone brought these beasts here to murder our sons and brothers. We cannot restore their lives. But we can. We must avenge them. This burden falls upon the host and his offspring.
Find the guilty on Crete. Find and kill them. Else your clan will be cursed for 100 generations to come.
Anybody see how the bears got in?
Don't matter. I know where to find the guilty already.
Wait! Are you mad? You're gonna kill folk before we've learned what happened.
Learn all you want. Meantime, I'll go wash the shame off our clan.
Hey, the Jarls aren't listening anymore. Stop playing the hero and think for a second.
Our honor's at stake, sis. That can't wait.
Are you listening to me? Someone let those bears in. We must know who, and the answer lies somewhere in this room.
You're right, Ceres. I'll help you.
Thanks.
Fine. See you when I return with the traitors' heads.
I'll stay here. Someone must see to everything. Summon the healer, hand the fallen over to their families. Wolf, I thank you.
Yeah, rolling over bodies is probably not the best way to figure out who did it. But if I go with the other
Ever
dude,
see anything
maybe I
like
can
that?
stop him from
No, and I hope I never will again.
Where'd the bears come from? We were all laughing, eating, drinking.
Suddenly, a massacre. Torrents of blood on the walls.
What happened before the massacre? Be precise.
Young Lucas bet he could empty a barrel of beer in one go. He climbed on the table, grabbed a pony keg of Centron wheat, and started chugging. His throat bulged like a blowfish. Face went red, but he kept drinking. Folk started banging their tankards on the table, shouted, "Lugos, Lugos." Then, from the other side of the room, we heard this roar. We turned in unison as if a coxswain had called. They were there. They were already there. Folks closest to the bears didn't even manage to draw their weapons. They were ripped to shreds.
We'll avenge them, I promise. Know who died?
Drogadar, Drakeborn Du, Blue Boy Lugos, Jarlborn, Ottrig. Take some time, mention them all. I heard you helped Lugos, as you helped me with the Haim.
But you could name the claimants to the throne who survived in one breath. You, Hjalmar, and Svanrige.
What are you saying?
Nothing, just yet. We've talked enough. Let's look around.
Let me know what you find. I'll speak to the others. Maybe someone saw more than I did.
Fang marks, claw marks, broken bones. Hard to say what exactly killed him.
Let it go. No! The gates were shut!
All right. What do we have here? Bear's head, but the tongue's short, like a human's. Mouth smells of honey liqueur. Mead. And something else. Something earthy. Bears like honey. Before it's fermented. Strange. Something under the fur. A tattoo? Shape of a bear paw. Old scar. Looks like it was sutured. Half man, half bear. Something like a lycanthrope. No full moon, so something else caused the transformation. Maybe something he ate or drank. Mead. Mead with an earthy aroma. Need to check the horns, tankards, and bowls.
Respect, Witcher.
Bowl at each table. Mead in this one. And only mead. All the horns are empty.
May your axe never crumble.
Here. Mead spiked with some kind of mushroom. And human blood. Ceres, come here.
A guard saw what happened. Those weren't bears. They were...
Men who transform into bears.
Uh-huh. Berserkers.
Berserkers?
The Skald's name for warriors who change into animals in the midst of battle. Stuff of fairy tales, legends. But it seems to make sense, right?
Mm-hmm. Almost. We were at a feast, not on a battlefield. Think I know what caused them to transform. The mead they drank. Smell this. Mead spiked with blood. And something else. Thinking it could be a mushroom, but I don't recognize the type.
Hjort might help us.
Blood.
Few druids know herbs better.
Can't hurt to try.
Ooh. Oh, she's up. She's running.
A disgrace. The camp we've not seen since the Red Funeral.
Here we are. Mead and blood is a classic college drink.
Freyr, our mother, may the sea
College
swallow the
kids also
traitors.
turn into
Freyr,
animals.
our lady.
Mind if I interrupt?
Already have? What is it?
Someone spiked one of the mead barrels with blood and something else. An herb or a mushroom. Sarah said...
Give me the horn.
How did you know it was in a horn?
I know the smell. A mushroom. Mardrome.
Mardrome related in any way to berserkers?
Aye. But only in the tales told to children as they are put to sleep on cold winter nights. Warriors who ate Mardrome were said to transform into beasts when consumed by battle rage. But as I said, it's
only a legend,
yeah,
I know. Still, I find it easier to believe than some story about bears appearing out of nowhere. Ceres wasn't lying. You know your fungi.
I do. Especially those which affect the mind, soothe it, summon waking dreams. Odalric suffered for years. I tried to help him in various ways, initially with prayer, then with poppy milk.
But he's done with that now, right?
It's not that simple. But we'll wean him off it yet.
Mardrome. Never heard of it.
You've another name for it on the continent. Silasaib, I believe.
Right. Peasants eat it to soothe pain.
Odalric tried it too, but only a few times. In larger doses, the mushroom causes visions, nightmares.
Yes, the last thing Udalric needed more of. Thanks for your help. Blood and Mardrome. The taste of human flesh and a substance that triggers visions. That well could have caused the rage. Maybe even the transformation.
Maybe. Hard to believe someone spiked the mead here in the hall, though, in front of all those witnesses.
You're right. I helped prepare for the feast. I'd have noticed. It might have happened before they brought the drink upstairs. In the cellars, maybe. Come on, we could find some clues there.
May the sea swallow the traitors. Freyr, our lady.
We must find the traitors quickly. Elsewise, the warriors will take matters into their own hands. Castle's abuzz already.
Think they'd attack Croc openly?
My father or each other. All in the finest Skellige tradition. Haven't had a good civil war in ages.
Not too many.
Friends we show heart.
Knew there'd be trouble. It was all too calm.
Funny. Arnvold said the same. For a feast to be any good, mead's gotta flow. But so does blood.
I'd say he got his wish. I really hope Hjalmar's doing something useful, not just looking for a fight.
Relax. Your brother's impetuous, not stupid.
Or he showed his hand.
We keep the poison at the cellar's other end, down below. Come, I'll show you. The stench! Is that vodka?
Mahakaman spirit. Someone
Right
ruined
behind
several
you.
barrels that's released. Blood and mushrooms. Think we can find out where this barrel came from? Looks different.
Whoa.
What the? Shit.
The spirit! There's another exit behind the barrels, but they're too heavy. We'll never move them.
Don't intend to.
So, what?
Quick.
Okay. You can move barrels, especially when they're empty like that.
God, we might have been burned alive.
Somebody's damn desperate to bring our investigation to a quick end. This a secret passage?
One rarely used, more like.
Dandelions humming.
When Hjalmar and I were little,
Place of
we'd play
power.
here.
It's gotta be.
Once. Ah, bygone days.
Wait, it's a place of power. Alright, Quinnsire.
When I get my hands
fire
on
in
that
the-
pyromaniac,
Let's think. They had to use the entrance we used. Maybe they left some prints behind.
maybe. When the door slammed shut and the fire broke out, did you hear a bottle shatter too?
No, but I've no Witcher sense at my disposal. You must hear the hair growing on my head.
I try not to eavesdrop. Anyway, entrance is worth checking. Come on.
It's a conspiracy.
Someone walked through the mead.
We can follow it now. Nilfgaardi and Lemon.
Trail breaks off. Need to find another clue nearby. Something else to follow. Must have felt his clothing rip, but was in a hurry.
What's this?
Piece of cloth.
No, it can't be.
What is it?
Arnvold's tunic. Only he wears this kind.
Sure about that?
Saw him in the main hall with the servants. Let's go.
Closing in.
Grab a horse, we'll chase him down.
No side set.
Ironbolt! Stop, damn it!
Doubt he'll listen.
When I get my hands on him.
You don't stand a chance.
We'll see about that!
Got him!
Why'd you betray them? Talk, or I'll finish what I started.
No Uncreate should ever sit on Skellige's throne. I know you better than others do. You're hot-headed, irresponsible. Skellige needs stability, a strong king. Not the kind a band of drunken jarls will choose.
Curious. Never heard you voice that idea. But I do know one who never stops saying it.
It's Berna Bran, isn't it? You were never a good liar, Arnvald.
What was her motive?
It's obvious. She schemed this up to get rid of the other claimants. Slander our clan in the process. If she succeeded, Svanrigger would have been left, the only claimant to Skellige's throne.
We need proof. Your word against Berna's, that's not enough.
Arnvald, help us, and I'll ask my dad to grant you an honourable death. I'll insist.
I've letters from her. Instructions. How to poison the mead. But she never signed them. There's no seal.
Will that be enough?
It'll have to be. We shouldn't delay. Time to gather the Jarls.
I mean, if they're in her handwriting, maybe. Doubtful that she got someone else to write that stuff down. Explains why Son wasn't at the party.
I've assembled the Jarls in council as you demanded, Ceres Uncreate. You claim to know who's behind the slaughter at Caer Trolda. Speak then. The blood of Skellige's sons and daughters. Whose hands does it stain?
Berna Bran's.
The lass is mad. Do you think anyone will believe you?
You had them serve poison mead to the berserkers.
I beg your pardon. The servants of Caer Trolda are not mine to command. 'Twas your father who called for the feast, who assembled the guests.
There's reason in these words.
Have you any proof to confirm your accusation?
I've better. I've a witness. Arnvald.
Ceres speaks true. Berna commanded me to poison the maid. When Ceres and the Witcher descended into the cellars.
You betrayed us. The clan that took you in.
Good man. He's a servant to Uncreate, a lackey. He will say what they command him to say. He would lie for them even were he to pay for it with his head.
Berner speaks true. Arnvald has served at Caer Trolder ever since I remember. Loyally, like a dog.
I can vouch for Ceres. She's telling the truth.
You? Yet another Uncreate lackey. Did Ceres entice you to cooperate? I can imagine how. Or has Crack paid you to smear my name?
What did you say?
Calm yourselves.
After what I saw on Speaker Rock, I trust the Witcher. More than I do you.
You've that right. But it's no proof of my guilt.
Got one more piece of evidence.
A letter from Berna to Arnvald,
Old guy, isn't it?
instructing him how to spike the mead.
It lacks my signature. It lacks my seal.
But perfume soaked through the parchment. A very strong scent, you know. Still to be sensed.
Is this your proof, lass? Is this what you call evidence of my supposed treason? Don't make me laugh.
Berna's right, Ceres. 'Tis all precious little proof of her wrongdoing. Alas, your brother Hjalmar also has not presented anything that could clear your family's name. We've but one path left to us. Holger, Lugos, it's time we quit this damn castle. Come, we must decide what punishment Clan Uncreate will face.
You're making a big mistake.
Silence, wanderer.
Wait! Mother, you bade me to leave the hall before the feast. Why?
Son, not now.
Why did you do it? How did you know? How? You stand silent. You gave Ceres no credence. Gave the Witcher no credence. But you must give credence to a son who accuses his own mother. The massacre was her doing. She shamed herself, me, the family, the clan.
Svanrige, I did it for you. Only for you.
You admit to this deed. As the eldest of the Jarls, I cleanse the name of Clan on Crete, and you, Burna Bran, I sentence to death. You will be chained to a rock to perish of hunger and thirst, and sea fowl will peck apart your remains.
She's gonna jump. Nope.
When I had a lust for power, I knew this. But so strong as to commit such a crime.
What about Svanrige? What's his fate?
He'll lose his home, his name, his honor. He'll choose exile. Or death. But enough. Whatever comes, we must endure. I thank you, Geralt. Again.
No need. Again.
I'll not take any more of this modesty. This is a land of heroes. Let this remind you of that. And now, I must ride for Gedinate, for the Jarl's Council. Time to pick a king.
What do you think? Who'll get the nod?
Come with me, see for yourself. All may listen to our deliberations.
I do have a horse in the race. Can't refuse, to be honest.
As I thought. Well, let's go.
Ceres is the more interesting choice, and they set it up so. But I hate that they keep going on about the fact she's a woman, because it's like, well, maybe she shouldn't be then. Feels tacky. They could have easily had 2 male characters or 2
just
female
in
characters.
time.
They've already started.
Weren't long ago, we gave King Bran back to the sea. Today, our mourning ends. Today, by the grace of the gods and the clans, a new ruler takes the crown. Let us swear her fealty.
Puts her own crown on.
I know some would see another in my place. I thank those who stood at my side. Here, beneath the sacred oak, I pledge to be a good queen to the ones and the others. I want peace and prosperity to reign in Skellige. And I count on you to help me fulfill that dream.
Ceres! 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 Ceres!
Clip, 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 clip. Kingmaker.
Congratulations. You'll make a great queen.
Thank you. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for you.
What's the new Queen of Skellige planning?
To listen, learn, and listen again. Then we'll see.
Good plan.
I must unite the clans. I'd rather avoid war, but if Nilfgaard aims to attack, we must repel them together.
Drummond folk might be a problem. I saw Lugos during the ceremony. Furious, to say the least.
There's always been strife between our clans. But I must try and talk to him. Just might bring him around.
Keep my fingers crossed. Farewell. Looks to me you're near bursting with pride.
If only you knew, Wolf. Tell me, what other Jarl can boast children like mine? Shame their mother didn't live to see this.
Cerys will make a good queen. Maybe she can finally unite the clans.
Let's hope. And if not, she'll always have me and Hjalmar. If the need arises, we'll take up arms for her.
You alright?
So. Anywhere you cut it, I was bested by a wench.
Not just any wench.
Aye, true. Suppose if it had to be so, I'm glad it was Cerys.
Not even a little proud of her? Come on, admit it.
A bit, aye. She's the blood of me blood, bone of me bone. But don't tell her I said so. Liable to puff out her chest. Which would do her good now I think of it. We showed Lugos. That's most important. Did you see that rage grip him? I thought he'd burst.
Yeah, surprised to see him in that much of a huff, actually.
Our clans have been butting heads, chests, bellies forever. It's the lay of the land.
Take care, Hjalmar.
Let's go see him. Hjalmar. There's someone else here. Sure. Here we go. Ooh, look.
Geralt, friend, what brings you here?
What do you think of Skellige's new ruler?
The verdict claimant won.
Farewell.
This is darkness behind you. Darkness behind you.
Make it here.
Dark. This is darkness behind you. Darkness.
Long live Cerys! Long live the Queen! For the glory of the Isle! We'll follow you always!
Lovely stars. Want to see mine?
Witcher.
Out of me sight.
Stop your... What do you want from me?
I'm a tad busy.
Don't like
Praise the passing day.
Alright. See, there's a quest over here.
Oh!
Wait, what's your step over here? It's a druid. Tis a druid.
Heard you calling.
Aye, because I was. I thank Mother Nature she didn't skimp on my voice, as she did with some others I know.
See, one of us, a gill, went mute all of a sudden. No spell or potion helps him. But it is said strong emotions and experiences can restore speech. So I thought perhaps you might.
I'll pay you, of course. Give you an excellent Gwent card.
Suppose I could try, but I wouldn't even know where to start. You want me to scare him?
Aye, good, good. That should do it. Scare, irritate. Whatever you wish, provided you do him no harm. You can usually find a girl near the hallowed oak. The man is probably praying in his heart for a cure.
Wait, let's check out your little hole first. It's a hole. Dude's just like trying to chill in his house and people having a party up. It's Yola. Alright. Shock therapy. So I got 3 I can do. It's just down the way. Wait. Is it quests?
You're not growing any younger, Brent. You must pass your knowledge on.
I'm no trout that must get to its spawning ground. I shall do what I please, and leave me be.
Yes? What do you seek?
Kind old geezer I just saw you talking to. Who was he?
One of our circle. Gremist. An exceptional alchemist. But a stubborn mean ass.
Well, been around sorceresses my share. Long enough to know that with great enlightenment comes even greater arrogance.
But sorceresses welcome apprentices, am I right? Not Gremist. So many formulae in that head. So many methods of ingesting and absorbing lethal toxins. But he'd rather take them to the grave than share.
Why is he averse to having an apprentice?
How should I know? Perhaps because he's a stubborn mean ass.
Leaves a bit knee, mashed with his pollen. Yes, yes, yes.
Are you the silent druid? Oh yeah. Dumb question. Did they ever try to cure you some other way? Give you potions or herbs? Not just mute. Seems he's deaf, too. When do you lose your voice? Can you show me? Hold up some fingers? Charming man. Doesn't look like we'll figure much out talking. So long. Talking won't get me anywhere. Hornet's nest. Known to have therapeutic uses. In shock therapy, for instance. Maybe he'll say something if I put out his fire.
Oh shit. Yeah. Delicious fire.
Tin pots. Stand to make a lot of noise. Maybe give him a smack once he's asleep.
It's a weird quest.
I saw it already, you!
3 years! Not a word, not a peep! Until today, you made me break my vow. Happy?
Oh, sorry. Someone tricked me, I thought.
Boo-hoo-hoo! My deepest sympathies! Now get out of my sight, you imbecile!
This is how druids have fun.
Heard him screaming, clear over here. Grand work, Witcher. Your reward, as promised.
Don't like being played for a fool. Remember that, or next time, you'll be the one left speechless.
Oh, so garbage man. It turns out that... Oh wait, I already said. Can't play Gwent on console anymore.
But I do not wish to speak. Leave. You distress me.
Jeez, druids, man.
You seem a nice enough guy.
Well, I'm not.
Heck of
a plan
jerks.
never to be. I became a druid to avoid others. To not have to deal with them. Not to smile when I don't wish to feign compassion when someone's travails matter less to me than a pair of birch cones. So I shall be straight. Get out of my sight. Before something, I know not what, deprives you of yours.
I want you to share your knowledge. Teach me alchemy.
You? My apprentice? That's rich. While you're at it, why did you ask Uderic if he'll share Spickerog with you?
I'm serious.
That's so. Don't make me laugh. I've devoted my life to alchemy. Son, literally. Spent countless days and nights with nothing but alembics, choking on fumes, scorching my skin with acids. If you think I'll simply betray to you what I learned through years of sacrifice and toil, then you're mistaken. Deeply.
Can I convince you somehow?
Oh, gods. You're as bothersome as a gadfly before a storm. Though I am preparing to perform a rather tricky ritual. So I could use some help. Even yours. I require 3 favors.
Oh jeez,
Do
here we
them
go.
for me,
3 favors.
and I shall accept you as my apprentice.
Well, well, there's a way after all.
Get off your high horse and listen. First, you must bring me a pimpernel from the Muskogan forest. Second, I need a bottle of spirit from the old distillery on Hale.
Oh, 3 things.
Finally, convince Fridtjof to help me perform the rite. He's a druid like I am. You'll find him near Blandara. I believe he's there on a matter of some import. So, what will it be?
This Fridtjof, who is he?
A Vedemaker, huh? You don't know the word, do you? And I pledge to make you my apprentice. A Vedemaker is a druid who can manipulate the weather. Stop a storm, cause hail, make lightning turn your enemy to ash. I advise to address him with the utmost respect. If you value your life.
Spirit. Why do you need that?
As you must know, potential apprentice, alcohol is the base for all potions. Superior alcohol means a higher quality potion. This spirit has no equal. Its strength, its flavor. Unfortunately, the distillery atop Hale Hill has fallen into disrepair. We've lacked a source ever since. But you'll manage somehow, won't you? You're so confident.
Pimpernel. As far as I know, it's got no use in alchemy apart from...
But you teach your grandmother to suck eggs. It's not any pimpernel, but the one that grows in the Muscardin forest. And if the rumors are true, a creature jealously guards all the herbs growing there.
Forest creature jealously guarding some secrets? Sounds familiar. All right, I'll do it. But this ritual you want to perform, what's that about?
If you wish to be my apprentice, you must stop asking questions. I decide what to tell you and when to do it. Now go, chop chop, before I change my mind.
Alright, what's closest? Couple things. One, we're gonna meditate till the morn. Then we're gonna save. How long have we been playing this? 2.5 hours. I'm feeling stiff. I need to like move around.
Come on, Roach.
I'm back. Yeah, chip. Interesting. Right. Stretch my legs. Did that. The guy jerks chasing me through the woods. Wait, we don't. Slow down. Man, me nasty level 2. 31. That I could take. Blender. Blender.
Witcher! Got an offer for you. Drink last night too.
What's this offer? Got a contract for me?
I do, if you're willing to partner with me.
Usually work alone.
Could pay to make an exception this time. It's not every day you get a chance to work with the most renowned bounty hunter north of the Yaruga, Yennifer himself.
I'll bite. What's the famous Yennifer need a witcher for?
I'm guessing you're a man of the world. Perhaps you've come across the Grossbart brothers in your travels.
You hunting them?
Aye, quite the rogues they are. 3 of them, and everyone's got a pack of rapes and murders under his belt. Even took to grave robbing lately. Easy to recognize on account of the yellow caps they wear. Folks see 3 yellow tops, they flee to their huts. Which don't help much, of course, because they're also fond of arson.
No, haven't met him.
If you do, tread careful. They're quick to stick a knife in a man's gut. Often just by way of greeting.
Doubt they'd try that with a witcher.
You never know with that lot. Right, well I head south soon. Haven't looked there yet. Fare you well. We might meet again someday.
Come on.
Once I begin, you must all enter your homes. Shut the windows.
Lock
You
the
freaks,
doors.
That's right. And what do they call you, Witcher?
Me? Drifter, stranger, mutant. Sometimes even by my name. Geralt of Rivia.
Ha! A man with a sense of humor. I like that. Well, what can I do for you, Geralt of Rivia?
Gremist wanted me to summon you. Need you to help him perform a ritual.
A ritual? Will this one stop him from being a mean old goat? I would go see him for old time's sake, but I've more important matters on my mind. Look about you. The ground. See how dry it is. It's not rained for weeks. The grass and pastures is withered. Sheep are starving. I must bring rain. I'd fear them. Wait just a moment. Perhaps you can help me.
How? I'm a man of many talents, but manipulating the weather's not one of them.
I have in mind a different skill, involving your soul. You see, Mother Nature dislikes it when you take something from her by force. She will defend herself. So fiercely, in fact, that I could use a defender myself. What do you say?
Sure, I'll help. Provided you go see Gremist afterwards.
Agreed. Now follow me. Time for a little storm.
Animal sacrifice.
Should we burn folk at the stake as they do on the continent? Better a sacrifice of goats and sheep, I think.
Skugga, Swarm, Fatna Hala!
It's starting.
You don't need to like.
Blotter Himmel, Blotter Moiler, Blacker och Blixtar!
Damn, lots of them.
Something throwing something at them?
I've not managed a storm that fine for ages. Did you see the drops? The size of eggs.
A little busy tending to the foglets. They weren't small either.
Ah, yes. Unfortunately, they always emerge. But perhaps that's for the best.
For the best? Why?
If manipulating the weather carried no risks, it'd not give me peace. Make it rain, make the sun shine. Some would want storms, others a sea calm as a pond frozen over. This way folk petition me only when their need is great, not because they've had a whim.
I get it. There are times I wish I didn't have to chase this necker or that drowner. Will you go see Grimace now?
With pleasure. After a storm of those proportions, I should gladly have her to help him with his ritual. Till then.
Ripley. Yes, he was about to say the N word, wasn't he?
Move it!
Get yourself in trouble.
Take it easy.
Here we go. Follow the road. Follow the road.
Oh!
stuff. You can never have enough drowner brains. Barbecue fruit. Beer. Ooh, big beer. The white bear. Slow-mo death. Still on slow-mo death. There we go.
Come on, Roach.
Let's go, Horsey.
Whoa! That stench.
Trees everywhere.
Pollen on the leaves still. Someone picked the bloom recently.
Another seeker of Pimpernel.
Another?
Gremis has sent countless young druids into the forest. They emerged drained, with a blank stare, and with no flower. And they never speak of what happened. I've asked Gremis to stop the folly. He looked at me and laughed. But the fun's over. One of our novices, Ramond, has failed to return. I've come to find him, alive or dead.
What do you know about this forest?
Not much. Funny, isn't it? A druid should know every tree, every bush. But even we know not to venture to some parts of the isle. We can subdue animals, but not monsters. And the word is, one has made its lair here.
A Leshen? An Axabrum?
Sadly, I don't know. As I said, those who have entered do not speak of who or what they saw.
Listen, you're looking for a druid, I'm looking for a flower. Let's go in together.
Why not? I could use the help of a tracker. Lead the way.
Flower. No petals. Hoofprints. But a biped's. Flower. No petals.
Oh crap.
Silly bastard.
Dude's just out looking for a fight.
Flower. No
chest.
There were flowers here as well, but they've been picked. Every last one.
Could be a cedar. Could be a... what are they called? Succubus.
Footprints. Some fresh, others faded. All leading in the same direction.
Oh, no. Oh, stop, please. Haha. Oh, this is great. No, stop. Please. Stop it, that tickles. Two can play this game, you horny goat woman.
Unhand him, hellish creature. Rammond, step away from her.
Calm down. I've not been harmed. I came here.
You don't know what you're saying. She's cast a spell on you.
Nonsense. I need no spell. These boys come here themselves. In fact, I must use magic to drive them away, make them go home. Only Rammond was nice, so I let him stay.
I see through your lies. Your wretched charm won't work on me. I shall kill you here and now, monster.
Uh-oh.
I don't see any reason to kill her. She's a monster, sure, but a sentient one, and basically harmless.
No such thing. Just
Wild
as there's
easy
no
spell.
dry water, no cold fire. But if you'll not help, very well. I shall tend to her myself.
Uh-oh.
I'd advise against it.
I will return. With one who does not carry a sword for show.
Why did you take my side? I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed. I don't generally couple with witches, especially not out of gratitude.
Tell me why not. Is it the scars?
I detest when a man smells of blood. You witches always reek of it. Fiend blood, trot blood, and these are my brethren.
You're right. But unlike fiends and chorts, you...
Have ample breasts and a pretty face. I know. Their lack of these attributes, is that what makes them easy to kill?
It's a bit more complicated than that. But never mind. No means no, I get it. Can't think of another way you can repay me. I'm looking for Pimpernel. You know this forest. Maybe you could help me.
I shall take you myself. And you, Rammond, go pick some more violets. Just the indigo ones this time.
Indigo? You mean blue?
No, indigo is indigo. Men.
Why you need all these flowers?
Nosy, aren't you? Wait and see. Pretty, don't you think? Bellflowers, violets, kingcups, pimpernels. I must pick some edelweiss.
Uh-oh.
Take one, but no more. I've put a lot of work into making this cavern cozy.
Turned out one of your lights. If I can take more. Nope. Weird. Oh wait. Can I talk? Geralt's just like, I mean, unlike these other monsters you could be reasoned with. It's like, it's because I got a pretty face, isn't it? It's like, well,
faster.
If I just ask you where to go, I can get what I need.
Slow now. Whoa.
Freya smile upon you.
Never fought one though, so I wonder what they do. I am curious.
Hey-ya.
How do I go? Alright, we go west. Then around. No shortcuts.
Not so fast, Roach.
Maybe there's a pass here. Maybe not.
Faster.
How did they go? Oh. Basically, you need a shield to fight them. Goat up here.
A chapel here? Strange idea.
Come here, goat. You're an ogre or a troll or something. Let's roll. Let's roll. Oh, it's a fast travel. Big boy.
Cyclops won't bother me anymore. Can look around peacefully now.
His loot fell out. Oh, it's a dwarf. Maybe it's not a dwarf. Just a man. So I have to make some ale.
Got lucky. Bit of mash left.
Hello. Not quite. Started the fire. Instructions. Oh, what's up there? Is that the toilet? Is a toilet. It's the longest drop. Ha! Called Too Late. Whoops. I need to upgrade my stuff. Wait, didn't I? No, I didn't. Here we go.
Distilling recipes. Parchment's a little faded, but legible.
Alright. Not what I wanted. So it's put mash in evaporator, light the fire underneath, cool the condenser first, right, then left. Alright, done.
Here's where the mash goes, probably. Done. Now to boil the mash. Ought to be enough. Time to cool it down.
Boom! Whole mountain goes up. Uh-oh. Now what?
Well, turns out I'm quite the distiller.
Alright. Nice. Quick trip back. Just what we need.
Did everything you asked.
Phenomenal, my boy. So, Fritjof, shall we begin?
The sooner the better. We've a long night ahead of us.
The ritual is only for members of the inner circle. Thus, my dear apprentice, you must wait outside. Under no circumstances must you enter. We shall begin your tutelage come morn.
Will you finally tell me what the ritual's about?
Nay. No one likes a meddler. Suffice to say, it's a burning matter now. Shout!
Summon a greater demon. Ugh. 6 AM is too early for people. Apparently. Right, 8 AM it is. That's when the day starts. Unless to go full day. Alright, we will. We were already in this day, you see. Give me my reward.
I must have another. That's good stuff.
Aye, there's the base from Moss Gordon and Spirit from Hale Hell. Good times, Fritjof. Good times. Finally, something other than damn potions and transmutations.
Guess the ritual's not over yet.
Gerd, I thought I told you to stay outside. Only turds are the inner circle.
Circle Smirkle, let the boy have some fun. He's earned it.
Fine. Pour yourselves on. Gerd, let the lessons begin.
Don't you think you ought to sober up first?
Once I'm sober, we'll get nowhere on account of my hangover. No shit. Let's start with ingesting toxins. Best approach, practice makes perfect.
I've practiced a lot already. Good thing.
I'll make learning my secret method easier. Look, you take the potion like this, and gulp.
Who said old age is a burden?
Now I have a new alchemist to buy stuff from.
What do you want now? I've taught you all I know.
Got anything to sell?
I do.
But it's expensive. What is that? Potion of clearance. Ah, yes. I need one of these. Oh. Oh, yeah. I just want one, guys.
See ya.
I'd prefer goodbye.
So 552. Five. 3, 3. One. Alright. So, inventory. Is it just a potion? Here it is. Consume. Damn it, did I have this one? Can't remember already. Puppet. That's okay. We need mutagens now. These are all 5%. Werewolf. Catakin. Wyvern. Nicker. Listen, Cockatrice, Backle Basilisk. Let's go. What to... Let's see... What are these things called? Okay, so down here. How many points have we got left? 4. Be a pain in the ass, you stupid game. Alright, so if we go here, put that. Zah, there we go. Good times, garbage man, good times. Right, we need to go and upgrade my armor. So, we've got to go to villain for that. Couple things first. Couple of contracts to do, but before that, find a road sign. Head to villain. Villain. Villania. Head to the swamp.
Rooms are lit, and there are very few bees. Fierce frosts we have this winter.
Villania. World map. Villain.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Oh, so sunny here.
What's new in the broad world? See, you're a man well trained.
What was that about?
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor.
We need upgrades. Do I need enhanced? Maybe I'm not on the right thing. Crafting. Oh wait, is this it? Craft item. Armor Master. Require level 17. That's not what we want. Requires level 30. That's not even what I want now. Maybe, just maybe, I haven't...
What are you selling? What's good?
The recipes yet. I'll have to check that. Okay.
Take care now.
Let's have a look-see. Quests. Treasure hunts. So, School of the Cat. This is what I need. So we're gonna go to... see what's his face in Thingy Town. He's over here, isn't he? We're gonna go to this one. Come, horsey. We ride.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Whoa there, Roach.
Oh.
Come on, Roach.
Usually there's a couple of guards standing out here, but not
Slow
today.
now.
Off we go.
She cast no spells. On my honor.
An elf's honor worth less than a man's shit.
Yes? You seek someone, stranger?
It's chamomile and goatweed. She brewed teas for stomach pain.
Yeah. Aha! So she did make potions.
Ever heard the legends of the one?
Make a note. Her father tested them.
Potions? Are you mad?
Should I brew tea?
Behold how we have saved live.
Fire protects us. Gives monsters the shits. The eternal fire.
Back to Novigrad.
Trouble? Elven blood, eh?
What do you seek, pain giver?
Burn them all.
Eternal
I'm
fire.
thinking, not apparent to you.
Upgrade my sword, damn it.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Listen, would you craft something for me?
Alright, so this is the upgrade. That's the one I have. So let's do it.
So long.
Alright. This is it here. Woo-hoo. Now compare it to this other one of equal strength. Nice. And it's got two little thingamajiggers, so I can stick two exciting things in it. Bleeding. And stun. What's this? Burning. It's already got a 10% chance to go bleeding. Nice. Alright, so we need to quest for upgrades. Sell the sword while we're here.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
What do you have on offer?
Sold our fate.
So long.
Boots upgrade diagram. Armor upgrade diagram.
Ow!
Cracking me up.
Mutant!
Eternal fire will guide us. Behave, Witcher.
Need some new boots. Ah.
Let's go.
Go, Roach.
Steal much?
See any monsters, eh? Sort of which, we've no need for you.
Actually, I see a few monsters.
Where? Drummy, damn it, dumber than a hunk of lard you are. He means us.
We're common folk. You're the mutant. The poxy freak. Get him, lads!
Come on, come closer.
Mate behind gets lopped in half. Alright, Mr. Spear Guy. Can't parry you. I can't chop your head up. You did. Parry! Oh. Just. Ouch. It's Legolas. Oh, chicken sandwich. Oh. Looks like she died. He died. This is the dude that got caught on the backswing. Just a pair of legs. I don't even know where his top is. Must be that. There we go. No. No, I don't know. Sharpen up the old armor. Alright, Roach. Let's go.
Show me what you got.
Right. Dodge that. Let's go, Roach.
Go, go.
Run, damn it. What am I missing here? Alright, that's what I'm missing here. I'm running to the wrong one.
Hey-ya.
Never ridden Roach into a cave before.
Hey there.
Oh, I see. Hold on. Hold on a minute. here at the entrance? Ah.
Might want to look around some.
There we go. That was easy. Hid here. Travel to the gate. Right out from the gate from Novigrad.
Come on now. Slow now. Whoa. Move it.
Hurry up. There we go.
Take it easy.
It appears to be a Fitz. Been over this way. And the country looks different than the usual areas.
Not so fast, Roach.
Roasted and unsalted. Is that right?
I specifically said to you, don't get roasted. I don't like roasted.
I'm sorry, I got the wrong.
Yeah, return to sender.
Abandoned manor.
Go, go. House is completely destroyed, but the magic circle's intact. Guessing this is a locked portal. Need to find the key.
I just want to find the armor, but okay. Oh yeah.
Interesting. this means.
We turned out the lights. It's easy. Oh, no. Oh, I've started it now, haven't I? We have to go last the local town.
An archgriffin.
No one goes away from me. Bleeding hard. Give her it. Good boy.
Winds howling. Faster.
Great song, but it's only available in this area of the world. Okay, not riding there. Got upgrades to get first.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Slow now.
No, wait. Here we go.
Got that arse's whiffed like an elfin rat whore. You surprised?
Faster.
Where'd he come from anyway?
What else should I know? You're so curious. Ask him yourself.
If I ever have a son, I'll name him Garrett.
Damn it.
Geralt, good of you to come.
Need some armor made.
Need upgrades. Ching. Alright, so boots, chest. Done. Gauntlets. Huzzah. Trousers. Do I not have feline trousers? What have I been wearing all this time?
Take care now.
Feline trousers. Maybe I just misread that.
Geralt, good of you.
Need some armor made.
Looking swift. Looking spiff. I guess I don't have the diagram for it.
Take care now.
Quests. Treasure hunts. Wolf, bear, wolf, griffin, bear. Wolf. Cat, level 3. Huh. Wolf, wolf, bear, bear. Well, this is a mystery, Garbage Man. Let's see what the answer to the riddle is. Oh, wait. Right at the bottom. Part 1. All right. Curse Wolf. Part 3. So I haven't even got part 2 yet, but that's where it is. That's why I don't have it yet. Okay.
What's the rush?
What have we got from the way of steel here? Steel. Steel sword. Oops, shit. What did I just do with that? Did I just drop it?
Might catch something.
Crap.
Come on now.
If it weren't for our ferocious ruling the wilds, we'd have starved long.
Oh, to run around all over the frickin' world.
Whoa!
Come on, go, 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 go.
Let's go.
What's this stuff?
Slow now.
You surprised? They tried to dance with a witcher.
Skeletor. Where is Oxenfurt? Ah.
Where did he come from anyway?
I'm looking at the wrong place. Here's Oxenfurt. Okay.
What have you done? You're so cute.
Silly me, looking at the wrong thing. Getting the wrong ideas, reading the wrong words.
The witch hunters defend us from monsters.
You hear her wailing yesterday? What do they do there?
Same as always. Started with a fingernail.
We'll deal with the witches.
Jeez, it's a hell of a nice house for a blacksmith. Hi-oh! What's in here? Oh, here we go. Secret way into the booze. Backdoor booze entrance. Oh. This place is familiar. there a stairwell here or something? Just goes down, okay. Yes, this place. That's where I killed the dude. He's still here. Everybody's here just all just hanging out. Crazy. I missed this. Alright. I am still playing. What's the time though? It's 6 minutes to 5, so it will be time to go and make dinner. Very shortly. But first, I'm gonna upgrade my pants. Off to upgrade the pants. Here is the pants upgrade. I left my horse here. Holy shit, 4 hours and 12 minutes. Exactly. They removed the PogChamp emote. He incites violence. From Twitch. I don't even know what one that is. Oh, there he is, PogChamp. What? You're right, they did. Why would they do this? PogChamp. Nope. We needed upgraded pants. Feline
Let's go.
pants. Pants of the cat. Yeah, but the reason they removed him was wacky. What was the reason? I must know what the reason was. We have the salt one still, that's all we need.
Geralt, good of you.
Need you to sew me some
Need some armor made. Witcher's on.
Finally. Enhanced feline trousers. We did it. Next. Something else. But that's levels and levels away. He said the protest in DC should continue because girl was shot. Sorry, mob, not protest. Wait, who said that?
Take care now.
Oh yeah, look at those trousers. They look exactly the same.
What's that you want?
Looking spiff. Looking like I got that feline grace. It was all a part of the plan. It's always all a part of the plan. The plan, and as plans go, they always go to plan. All plans go according to plan. It's pretty much what I just wrote on your post, GM. Boys. Yeah, some in this nice little in this game I play. There's a nice there's this huge echo chamber, and so it's always the same. It's funny because Like, listen, I don't really have a horse in this race, but I'm considered a contrarian. Because personally, when I see people pointing out, well, I see people saying a thing, and I can see that it's derived from bullshit, I'll just point that out. So I'm always end up being the contrarian. Anyway, these guys are always, you listen to the things they say, and they repeat verbatim the lines that are spoken as part of the MSM narrative. Like, and they don't even see it. They don't even realize that they'll just repeat. Anyway, obviously there's two sides to a conflict, and each side has its own bias, and each side has its own spin. And whatever, like, I understand that. It's no biggie. And so if you're around me talking, and I say, well, can you hear yourself? Then it doesn't mean that I don't know the other side has their own thing that they're saying. It's just that they're not there. Anyway, the fact that they don't even realize it is just mind-boggling to me. Mind-boggling. Only one side. Mine. That's right.
Come on.
My side. There's God's side, and then there's everybody else's. Your side is either godly or godless. That's all you need to know.
Faster.
Mine's boggling.
You surprised? They tried to dance with a witcher. Where'd he come from anyway? Well,
The thing that really boggles the mind is why, and so many people do, but why people at all continue to listen to the news, like the mainstream news narrative, or be affiliated with certain political parties, or continue on places like platforms like Facebook or Twitter, or knowing that all that censorship takes place. And I get it. It's because if you're on those places or persisting in those avenues of dialogue, it's because they're saying the things that you like to hear. Otherwise, there'd just be no... well, if you're not kicked off it, you couldn't stand to be there. God. The news tells me what to think. I need all the help I can get. I picked up this little quest while I was looking for feline pants. It's a level 9 quest. Yeah, I did my Uncharted weekly challenge loadout, not weekly, daily challenge loadout last night, very late on the PS5. I pulled out the green screen and went to run it, but I didn't have the right lighting. I couldn't get it to work properly, so I had to abandon the chroma cave, whatever it's called, and I just ran the green screen with no visual effect. So now we're gonna have to find a decent LED lighting or something to make it work. But that's okay. It wasn't so bad.
Need a gift for my wife.
Don't be shy now. Looking doesn't cost a thing. There's plenty to behold.
Oh,
this here's a collection of wonders that belong to the mage Eramas. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
How do you
News is
get a
good.
hold of
Yesterday
these?
in New York,
Never heard of a
fisherman
mage
fished up an
willingly
entire
parting with his
cadaver.
treasures.
No one wants.
No one asked Eramas's will. He was burned at the stake a fortnight ago.
Strange they didn't burn his stuff with him. Witch hunters let you resell it just like that?
Why wouldn't they? These are common goods, some valuable only as collectibles, perhaps.
All right, I get it. These items aren't actually common.
Rumor has it, each is an enchanted key.
Rumor happened to mention where to find the locks these keys open?
Sadly, no. What if I knew, you could hardly expect me to sell them.
Where did Aramas live?
At a lovely residence south of Oxenford. Badly damaged now, as he made the hunters pay dearly for his skin.
Show me what you have.
Couple of things. A lizard figurine. A jade figurine. Old wine from Toussaint. Something. A book. Of the Miraculous Guide to Gwent. Use magic to show the number of cards missing from your collection. Well, I can never get them all now because I didn't do the Gwent quests properly. Wait, I'm gonna sell you some torches.
Show me what you have.
That I picked up that I don't want. I don't know why I have these at all. Toussaint, yeah. What was this? Wraith. Archgriffith. Get out of here.
Farewell.
A LED
Statuette of a man
is an easy fix.
Wasn't carved, but produced using magic.
Collector skulls.
Shame
Did you
I
know the
can't
Miraculous
ask
Guide to
Triss
Gwent
about
is
it.
only a page long? When you open the book, the big font, one word. That's one word, don't. Inventory. Can't play Gwent. Sounds like thunder.
Whoa! Oh.
Ah! Ah! Yeah, I'm definitely at the end of my Witcher run for the moment. Just even taking a break for dinner and stuff. I could come back and play more, but at the moment, very need a break. At least the travel sign was right outside the place. Very handy. In we go. I don't know yet. I want to eat a steak, but
Reeks in here.
I've got to consider what the girls are going to eat. Something decent.
That
We had
stench.
spaghetti bolognese last night.
Ripe cheese. Seems Aramis was a tyromancer.
Tyromancer. Take it. These are like oh, that it's literally full of cheese. Is this a maze? is a maze. A cheese maze. I want to light this thing.
What did he make this cheese out of? Necker milk? Need to be careful.
Poisonous cheese. But you turn the page and it says stop. Back cover on the inside opposite stop says believing. Don't stop believing. And then you return it with melons. Don't stop believing. That's all I know. Okay. Oh, here we go. It's right in front of me the whole time. He made a maze.
Cheeses. Vesemir will get a kick out of this when I tell him. Not sure this can get any worse.
Something up here making noise. Let there be fire. Another portal. It's hard to walk into. Anyway, what do you think, Garbage Man? Is it just going to escalate, or are things just going to get... Is everything just going to, you know, go the Biden way, and people are going to get freaked out and back off, and the world will descend into an Orwellian nightmare? You know, placated and... put under the thumb of control. Or is everything just happening as we expected it? I can't tell. Proud Boys are there. It's not over until the leaders shove... So it's a lot of sitting and waiting. It's just kind of weird. The whole thing's just kind of weird. It's weird, like we live in this era or this age of civilization where, like, normally, like in the past, when civilizations were so much more brutal, there would have it's kind of like the same times, like history's repeating itself, but man's been defanged, at least in these, you know, more civilized world cultures or civilized societies. Find my way through the flooded chamber. It's mostly like Berkeley riots, DC edition. Soon Milo will be there to provide his new book. Very hot. Haven't had Milo in a minute. Can't decide. Is there a way up here or something I'm missing? Doesn't appear so. There's a tunnel over here we can swim under. Dark times. Come on, you're up. Climb up. Jerk. Water and horses I find annoying in this game. Like, he's standing up. Thank God. No, I don't want any more mushrooms. Had enough mushrooms and caves. Oh! Shit. You fucking dear. Get me up. Is there anything down there? Nope.
Gotta share this discovery with Lambert. Foglets are immune to the smell of old cheese.
Yes, I will. I've got it. I have the game. It's sitting in the lounge. It's sitting right beside the PS5. Oh, look, he's having a nap. What the hell? Ew. Get out of here. I missed what Gerald said. Something about cheese. Something about old cheese. A bull figurine.
Something here. Where's the artifact Kira gave me?
Nice. Going to catch a shower and get some food. Enjoy. Alright. I'll do that. Ah, it's gonna suck me in. Don't want to go in there yet. I got loot to loot. Alright, loot looted.
Some kind of vault. I should look around. Magic barrier still active. Gotta find a way to turn it off.
Igni.
Deactivated the barrier.
Did it. Snake figurine.
If this sword is as deadly as Aramus's cheeses, it's worth taking. Maybe I'll name it the Emmentaler.
Oh, I found a sword. Let's have a look at this thing. Fire damage. Igni. It's a sword for fire builds. In we go! Huzzah! We're out. Alright, good.
Fresh air. Finally.
Oh, okay. And that's a wrap. I'm gonna stand by the signpost. Queue up my next quest and save it there. Pretty much am almost on to this. Oh yeah, I had some note when I'm doing those. Quests, secondary quests. That's 26, we'll leave that for now. We have a couple contracts in Skellige to do. 18, 19 and 22. So we'll just do them in that order. I think.
As Yennifer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts. The druid Ermion, however, had no intention of letting Yennefer examine the woods, so Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Kraken Krate, who helped break down the druid's resolve.
Save. Oh. Save game. We're done. Alright, I'll catch you later. The Garbage Man and Curator.